Sweet girl. Sweet girl. Don't mess up the pewter. My baby. My baby. No, don't hit the pewter, please. It's gonna mess it up. Come over here. I can't pet you over there. Come here. Yeah, it's good. It's good right there. Yeah, baby. Scratch your butt. Yeah. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? Sarah Sheed. Hello. How are you? What? What? Sugar butt. Yeah, sugar butt. No, don't get the pewter. Don't you do it. It's not allowed. How are you guys today? Where's my baby? No, stop, dude. He's gonna mess up the stream, dude. You know the rules. Don't break the rules. Stop. Sheba's 4. I don't know her exact age, but when I got her, she was 6 months, and I've had her for about 3.5 years. So, yeah. I'm guessing 4. Stop, dude. Get over here. Get your buns over here. You stinker. You do a stinky butt. Why are you being a stinker? Huh? Tell me. What's the deal? You was grumpy this morning? Lisa Birdie? You so grumpy? Grumpy buns? You don't want to listen today? Stop, Sheeba. Little shithead. Yeah, she knows what she's doing. She knows that if I barely move the computer, it turns off the stream. My computer's always been like that, and she's ended my stream 1,000,000 times. So she knows. Bonjour, Arnold. Bonjour. How are you guys? Get my translator. We woke up early today to try and see if new people come in earlier on the live streams. So she's grumpy. She's not used to being awake this early. What are you doing? I'm a Cancer. What are you? Oh, yeah, that's what I gotta do. A Virgo. What is it? What month is Virgo? Whoops. August to September. Nice. Do you feel like you have Virgo characteristics? I feel like astrology signs are pretty accurate for the most part. Ah, shit, what did I do? Oopsies. Some days you like astrology. What, when you have a good horoscope? What are you doing? She looks so sleepy. Yes? Okay, good. That's what I want to hear. Yeah, I think this time's better. Is this time better for you, Hockey Babe? Starting the stream earlier? You're home most days? Yeah, but I feel like you catch me like right at the end of the stream, right? You're always going to sleep before I end. Good morning, Gigi. Smooches, how are you? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Smooched ya. Smooched ya. Oh, he's giving them out? He's giving out smooches now? I'll take them. I'll take them mooches. All right. Yeah, I think I'm going to start the live streams around this time, Lisa. From now on, I've been trying to wake up earlier, but this was the first day I was able to. What are you doing? You silly. Stop, dude. I'm gonna break it. He's gonna break the computer. Don't you do it. You know the rules. Don't break the rules. Yeah, she's snuggly, but she's grumpy right now. She's trying to make me pay for waking her up early. No, I'm on the West Coast. I'm in California, remember? So for me, it's almost 8 o'clock in the morning. Is this time better for you, Gigi? Come here and I'll pet you down. Get over here. I can't do it. Can't do it when he's hiding. Do I play online games? Yeah, I'm a big gamer. Stop, dude. You're killing him. He's killing him, Smosh. Yeah, get over here. Get your buns over here. Now he's had to hold you like a baby. Because he's acting like a child. He's acting like a little toddler. You're a sneaky butt. You're a sneaky butt. You just need some attention. You just need some lovings. just love it. I'm sorry. You just wanted the attention for yourself. That's what you're so grumpy about? My goodness. My goodness. That's crazy. Okay, now she'll be happy. She was jealous. She was getting jealous. Yeah. You're jealous? You're so jealous? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. Nova Space and Warcraft. You're an evening girl, but I'll chase your streams here and there. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I noticed people started adjusting their schedule around mine, so that's pretty cool. But I think this time works best for everybody. I think I'll even start a little bit earlier at like 4 a.m. my time. And then I'll do longer streams. Nova Space and Warcraft. I never played Warcraft. I never heard of Nova Space. But growing up, I was a big computer nerd and played like Diablo. All the Diablos were my favorite games. And then I got into like the consoles. And yeah, I like all kinds of games. Mostly shooters, first person shooters. I'm a guy, most guys, that's like their go to. But growing up, I loved Call of Duty, of course. But I'm more into like the Fallout series, all of the Fallout games. It's probably my all-time favorite Fallout series. But right now I'm playing Arc Raiders. I'll have to look up Nova Space. You love brown tabbies. Do you have any cats, Gigi? Yeah, Diablo is my jam. Diablo was the game that got me started playing video games. When I was really young, I went to my uncle's house for a birthday party or like 4th of July or something. And my uncle was like a computer nerd. And this was in the like mid 90s. So computers were still like pretty new territory. But he had like this badass setup with 3 monitors and like the best computer you can buy at the time. And when I got over there, he asked me if I wanted to play one of his games, and it was Diablo. And the whole entire night, the whole party, I was in there just playing Diablo. And then when I left, that's all I could think about is I wanted that. I wanted that game. And yeah, that's what got me into gaming. So I love all kinds of video games. It's hard to find a good one nowadays. I'll have to look up Nova Space. I've never heard of it, but I don't play mobile games. You had one Tarja, she looked like Sheeba, but passed in 2019. I'm sorry, Gigi. I know how that goes. May she rest in kitty heaven. Tabbies are cute. There's all kinds. That's the cool thing about it. They're all similar but very unique. The Fallout show, yeah, I've seen the show is pretty good too. I'm like a huge snob when it comes to TV shows and any movies. Anything new, I don't know. I can't really get into anything. But when I'm at my friend's house, he watches Netflix all day. So whatever's new, whatever he hasn't seen, that's what we're watching. And out of all the shows that he put on, that was definitely the best. Just because I know like the history of Fallout, but also I like the actors. I like the actors in that series. Yo, what's up, Steve? Yeah, the usual suspects. Not all of them. I think a few more people start rolling in an hour or so. How are you, Steve? Oh, you're about to go to bed? Damn. So this time isn't good for you, huh? Max and Milo. I'm sorry, Lisa. That's the worst thing about being a pet owner. It's 1 a.m. Oh, yeah. So you're usually up late, anyways, right? So this time doesn't really make a difference for you. We need you here, Steve. You cleaning your buns? These buns is already cleaned. What was for breakfast, everybody? What was for breakfast? Jeez. Usually up early, not usually awake this late. I'm an old man. I know, dude. I'm old too. Being up this early is tough for us too. All right. Well, I'm gonna start doing long live streams, so it's not really gonna matter. Topics? You shit. Give me a topic. Sunrise in the west. Hello, Kelly Bloom. Welcome. Yeah, I saw your message yesterday. Welcome. We're happy to have you. Thanks for joining us. Come here. Come say hi to the people's champ. Come here. You just gonna shred him? Come up here. Bring your buns up here. No, you don't want to. Maybe in a little bit. You want to play? Yeah, Sheba's being shy right now. She doesn't want to come up and say hi. I think she wants to play. Let's see if she wants to play. You just want to play. No, you already got treats, dude. You already got a whole treat. She wants treats. Give us a topic, Sunrise. Cats do make the world better. Agreed. I endorse that comment. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. Kelly, go follow Dracula. Go follow Dracula. And who else got cat channels? You can follow everybody in here, really. But Dracula's got a cat channel. That will work. Oh yeah, that's okay. I'm cool with that. You got Dracula new treat ball? Oh yeah, I saw it. So how do they get the treats out? They have to like spin it out. You better hope he doesn't figure it out. Otherwise, that toy's gonna be useless. Yeah, go ahead. Shoot, Sunrise. I'm a redhead myself. You just can't really see it. I'm a daywalker. Daywalker, as they call it. If you're a redhead, you know what that is. Oh, it has to be at a certain angle for the treat to fall out? One of my ex-girlfriends a long time ago used to have a dog that she had a big. It was the same thing, but it wasn't a ball. It was like, I don't know, it was some kind of shape. But he had to tip it over a certain way to get the treats out. Daywalker? Yeah, I'm a daywalker. Paper boxes for wet food as puzzle toys. What? How does that work? You cut them out into pieces or something? What do you mean, Lisa? Just make holes in them with the knife and add treats. For anyone's cat who gets bored. Ow, dude. Sheba's bored. She told me. She scratched me so. The paper towel boxes for wet food as puzzle toys. I'm trying to imagine what. I can't visualize it, Lisa. Our cats love boxes and bags. Yeah, I don't know any cat that doesn't love boxes and bags. Kelly, share your cats on our page. Introduce your kitties. We're waiting to see them. And we appreciate everybody that posts their pet pictures. Come here, little bean. I just use the old strings. Can't go wrong. Just can't go wrong with the strings. No. Nope. She wants the beans. Straight for the beans. Sunrise. Was that the question? I'm waiting for a question. And also, like, I don't know. I'm not like religious, so I don't know. I have no context about who Esau is. You gotta give me more, bro. I had some negative comments because Whiskers box was seen on video. It's still on the top door because he likes it. Why'd you get negative comments? Paper bags. Sheba likes plastic bags. She likes to shred the bags, but she chews on it, so I have to be real careful. I gotta keep a close eye on her. Cats are weird. Yeah. Cats are definitely weird creatures. They keep life interesting. Never a dull moment with the kitty. I feed him. Yeah, that's where she eats Fancy Feast. She loves Fancy Feast. She'll eat other brands. Like I've gotten her Blue Buffalo. I've gotten her Temptations dry food. I've gone through the gambit, and she loves the Fancy Feast. That's what she eats the most of. Oh, you hear the birds? She's ready to get the birds. You just can't see out that window, silly. You gotta go around. Yeah. No, don't even think about it. Get away from there now. Not even allowed. Don't even think about it. No, no, no. No, don't you do it. You're too smart for your own good. You're just too smart. She knows she can get out the window. Because we just put the AC up in there. You can't really see it, but. So it's like taped up and there's little holes. And she hasn't explored it yet, but that was the first time. She's trying to test it to see if she can push it out. Dude, shit. She's so smart. He's so smart. You're just too smart. You stinker. Lampu! Lampu, hello, how are you? Lampu, you speak English, right? Or do I need translator? Your one comment vanished. It probably got held for a review. I'm good, Lampu. How are you? Whiskas is not healthy. Suppose it's horse meat or something. What? Yeah, but don't pay attention to what people say, dude. Maybe do homework on what the healthiest cat food is, but who gives a shit what anybody has to say? It's your cat, dude. You're gonna take the best care of it that you can. And that's such a subjective thing. I mean, unless it's like a huge scandal that I've never heard about, which is possible. That sounds very weird to get upset over. Whiskers is fun. Yeah, that's so weird. Fancy feast twice expensive when whiskers on special. Fancy feast special. Oh really? Yeah, I don't pay attention. I go with what she likes. I don't I don't even look at the price. Okay. He's Indo. Hello, Appa Kabar. Appa Kabar, Hari Ini. Sheba, Queen Sheeba. You must be getting your watch hours up nicely. Yeah, they are. I'm keeping my watch hours secret because I think you guys are gonna be pretty surprised how fast we stack them up. Once the live streams start rolling, like once I have like 2 or 3 weeks of live streams, it's gonna start pumping, dude. She is so smart, Gigi. She is, yeah, smartest animal I've ever seen. She's just on it. Huh. It's too smart for your own good. You smarty cat. You can bite on him? You can bite him? We have Dine as well, which is pretty similar to Whiskas. That's just another brand. Dine. Never heard of it. Yeah, never heard of Dine. Fancy Feast, Whiskas, Nine Lives. There's Temptations. There's Nutrish. There's Iams. There's so many brands. Felix. Yeah, I never heard of that. That's definitely probably exclusive Australia. Felix. I know you weren't asking for a number, but I usually like to keep people updated because, like, that's like what the community is working on. Is like, all right, get the watch hours so people know, and I know they're curious how it's going, but I want to keep it kind of a surprise. But it's going well, dude. It's like my neighbor. She would always tell me that what I should buy your cat, feed him, not have him on a leash. Yeah, that's the worst. Like people, like when you bring your pet out into public, a cat is different. But like if you have a dog and the dog is not well behaved or is like doing something it's not supposed to, like even then, just shut up. Just like mind your business, you know? Like people gotta raise their pets how they want to and how they make them happy. In public, it's a little different, you know. Like it is a public space. You have to respect everybody, and but that's like a mutual. People don't always give respect. They're just gonna be like, "Hey, get your dog on a leash or do this." You slept for 2 hours this afternoon. You want to go to bed soon? Oh, go to bed, bro. We would prefer if you hang out, but you sleepy, go to sleep. Me, I have one cat, Lampu. Just one. $55, but only 6 has come up eligible. Well, it's like 5 or 7 days behind, Steve. So if you got them recently, they're not going to count for a few days, and they that's not a guaranteed window. Sometimes it will go even farther and not count. The watch hours are definitely not super accurate on your little earn tab. They're not going to match up with exactly what your analytics say in studio because a lot of them aren't public. The majority of your views aren't going to be public, which sucks. If I had money, I would build a sanctuary for homeless animals. I would have shelter. Kelly, just wait. If you stick around on this channel for a few years, I would love to either own or be able to donate and operate an animal sanctuary. I want to help animals in some way, shape, or form, whether that be through like reaching out to people that help animals or building something myself. But either way, in the future, that's where this channel is going. That's the biggest goal for this channel. So maybe we can do it together, Kelly. I need all the help I can get. You're outnumbered. Yeah, outnumbered by Dracula. Aki babe. Yeah, guys, we're going to build something really cool. That's what I like the most about this community is everybody is a true animal lover. I want to help animals. That's really special. I might have to start doing live streams maybe twice a week after I get the laptop. I mean, give it a shot. You could see how you like it. It's like a whole nother learning experience. There's a lot to learn, and it's not for everybody. But it will definitely help with the watch hours. I would highly recommend still doing your compilation videos, like Saturday and Wednesday or whatever. Hello, Sydney Cat. Where's my German? Was geht auf, Sydney? It seems like I live far from the main road because I don't hear the sound of cars or motorcycles. I live in the suburbs, Lampu. This guy's speaking Indonesian. Indonesian. What's up, Brett? How are you? Hello, Sydney Cat. Hi, Brett. Hi, Kelly. First stream. Welcome in, Brett. Everybody gives you a warm welcome. Sheeba says hello. The main attraction. This is the star of the show. She's supervising, making sure I'm doing a good job. Yep. Few people. Yeah, it's gonna keep growing, dude. I like seeing new people. I love all the regular faces, of course, but it's cool to see the live streams push to like completely different audiences that are less cat involved. She is my superstar. You the star of the show? Yeah. You're my queen. You're my queen. We need a Queen Sheeba. Queen Sheeba. Baby. Always gonna get him. Always gonna get him. Yeah, he's better than nice. That's nice. That's better. Yeah. You stinker. He's doing it. He's doing it. Ow! 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 No bunny kicks. Don't bunny kick on him. Let's see. Silly girl. Ah, she's shredding them up. Where am I from? I'm from America. What about you? Australia and USA both went to knockout rounds. So what? There's more games now? They're playing a few more? Do I drive a Ford Mustang Shelby GT? No, but I did drive a Mustang 2002 GT when I was in high school. Hello, Jessica. Smooches. How are you? They're the stars. No one's going to. Yeah, you'd be surprised, Steve. The cat's always the star, but people want to know about the person behind the kitty sometimes. Hello, Molly. Smooch bursted, Molly. Hi, girlfriend. He's getting jealous. Uh-oh, she was jealous. She's telling me with her tail. Lampu, what language do you speak? Maybe it's Punjabi. Punjabi? Hindi? Poo. That's gotta be Punjabi. Oh yeah, that's what my post was gonna be. What language do you speak? I need a live translator. Oh yeah, Indonesia. Yeah. Okay, I was right. Okay. Nice. Oh, you're in Texas? Nice. I know somebody in Texas. Our cat's looking at our TV like they understand what's going on. What are they watching? What's on TV? She keeps smacking the window with her tail. Birds TV on YouTube? Nice. One of our viewers, Monty and Lily, she's a cat channel. She started doing these videos where it's cat toys, like it's like a screensaver type deal, where you can turn it on when you leave the house or whatever, so the cats can watch it. And there's like mouse and laser toys and stuff. I thought that was a really good idea. Car is very expensive in Indonesia, but in America, you can buy cheaply, though it requires repairs. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Hello, Gigi. Bye-bye. I just realized in your community page where I found the channel post their cats' pictures. Yeah, Brett, if you have cats, even if you don't have cats, go post. Everybody's welcome to post. And that's like the driver for this community. That's how everybody finds our channel. So, also, do you have a cat channel, Brett? Yeah, go read your comments. Steve? Oh, yeah. Maybe tomorrow when you wake up. Even if the car needs repairs in large cities, you have public transport. Yeah, in San Diego, the public transport will get you anywhere you need to go. And the whole city. And it's like $3. Brett Martinez, even if there's a car, needs repairs. Dracula is the cutie pie. The cutest pie. Japanese channel that posts. Yeah, that's our friend Lisa. She's like my right hand. That's probably how you found this channel. But I found Lisa probably, I don't know, it's been at least a few months now. This channel's pretty new. I've only been posting consistently for the last 6 or 7 months. But Mana's like one of the biggest contributors to this channel. So we love Mana, we love Yaru and Rui and Yaturo, her 3 cats. Yeah, we love Mana. She should be here, but it's super late for her. It's like 4 in the morning for her, I think. Or 2. I don't know. It's early. Yeah, Aki babe. Yes. So you're not the only Lisa. Mana's name is Lisa too. So I have to differentiate you two when you both are here. But yeah, Lisa, post. Posted a picture of Molly when I got her. Yeah, I saw that. That was super cute. In the car. I think I saw that before I went to sleep or when I woke up. Maybe when I woke up. That was super cute. Yeah, go check out the community posts. Everybody's super cool there. Have I been endorsed by Red Bull? No, not yet. Keyword is yet. I need some of my own emojis. These emojis suck. David Smith was my top contributor in the past month. Oh yeah, where's David? David's cool. I think David has commented on every video that I've ever made. Helene? Oh shit! What? Who's the other Lisa? I'm sorry, Aki babe. I was calling you Lisa all day yesterday and the day before. Helene. Who's the other Lisa? I don't know. Now I'm confused. I have a couple of cars, but they really seem to know. A couple cats. That's the most relatable pet struggle, especially as a content creator. Is every time your cat's doing something super cute or super photogenic, the second you grab your phone, they're like, nope, photo op destroyed. I know, Steve. I was calling her Lisa all day for like the past few days. I'm sorry, Helene. Yeah, you probably just ignored it. Like, oh, he's talking to Lisa. What color are your cats, Brett? Bray? Post them on Queen Sheeba's community pit. Oh, what color are your cats, Brett? I think he just subbed today, so he'll have to wait till tomorrow. Unless he's a previous subscriber. But I think he just found us. But yeah, we look forward to meeting them. Oh, you've been subbed? Really? I don't recognize your name there, Brett. But cool, yeah. You should go post them now, and then we'll go look at them. If anybody wants to post, we can do it live, and then go check them out. That'd be cool. I think that's what we should do for tomorrow, Saturday. Saturday shout out. And then whoever shows up live will get the shout outs. Whoever posts live, that's a good idea for the future. Once the posts get out of hand and there's like 100 people posting, I think that's the way we'll do it. Is you have to post live on a Saturday to get a shout out. You had already sponsored their drinks enough when I first stopped by your channel. I know. I should have a case of free Red Bulls. I'm about to go get my other Red Bull. They just taste so good. Can't help it. Who doesn't like Red Bull? Is there anybody here that doesn't like Red Bull? If you say yeah, you're lying. Or caffeine sensitive. Dracula, you can select newest column. If I ever got a second cat, it would be gray like Hoot. That's a cute cat. I like the gray pattern on that type. Gray cats are really pretty. My friend down the street, when we were growing up, he had a gray cat named Shadow. And I wasn't really close with it or anything, but he was a cool, super chill cat. And my grandpa up the street, we had an orange tabby cat that kind of looked like Dracula, but not with the white patches, right? Doesn't he have a white patch on his face or his chest? He had the white patches on his legs. He was pretty cool. But yeah, gray cats are really pretty. Always prefer orange. Orange is the way to go. Can't go wrong with an orange cat. You're caffeine sensitive, Brett? Most people are. Like I will drink this, it's almost gone. I already drank a 5-hour energy and I'll drink another Red Bull in a minute. And I'm not like or like my heart's not going crazy. It's probably not good for me, but caffeine doesn't really affect me like most people. Most people would be like shaking, like, Thought you did, Jessica. Oh, yeah, it was last night, right, Jessica? Caffeine is good, I think, when my energy is low. I think there's not a person alive that doesn't rely on caffeine in some sense. Unless you're like super straight edge and like really watch what you're eating. Yeah, odds are you're ingesting some sort of caffeine and are already reliant on it. But some caffeine is healthier than others. I think Red Bull caffeine is the most unhealthy. Like coffee caffeine, it's like a different, they're two different things. I don't know. For me, neighbor's cat is orange. Oh, nice. Is it a outdoor cat, Helene? Yeah, Molly is the cutest. Twins! That's Sheba's twin. Your twin sissy? He's twin sissy Molly? Hmm? You separated that bird? Hmm? Yeah. I know it's a lot, Brett. Owner shaved his back fur. Oh, because he had small spots of something there. Yeah, but it's probably best. Maybe it had like something clumped up in its fur, or it might have had some kind of injury. I'm sure it was for uh, good reason, or because he was concerned and wanted to help. Hopefully, hopefully. Yeah, it was last night. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I consume it in small amounts before in the form of soda until I got on my diet. Nice. Are you still on the diet? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the channel. Okay. There's an Aussie right here. You talking about Steve? There's a few Aussies here. Where's my other Aussie? There was a couple of them here yesterday. Huh. Dracula is probably about 40% white. I love his pattern. Looks much better than solid orange, I think. Yeah, the way the white breaks up in their coat is what sets them apart. Because yeah, if it's just an orange cat, it's not very unique. They all kind of look the same. They all look like Garfield. Which, if you like that, that's cool. But I agree. I like the when the coat is broken up. Ziggy zaggy, ziggy zaggy. Oh yeah, everybody spam hearts, spam emojis, please. There's some good people here, right? 15 people. Spam, bam, 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 bam. Everybody spam. Right now, spam. Spam emojis. Spam them. I want 1,000. 1,000,000 emojis. Okay. Yep. I have been grouchy since yesterday because they bought KFC and I can't have any. That would make me grumpy too, dude. I'm sorry. What does the diet consist of? Just oil that can be wiped off, but she is. Oh no, she's a bad pet owner. Yeah, that's messed up. Unicorns exist. Hello. How are you? I was looking through my comments. I saw where I commented on a video of a huntsman. What's a huntsman? You need a diaper. Sydney cat would be Aussie. And there was some. No, Sydney cat is German. And the other guy was from Adelaide. Yeah. What was that guy's username? Forget. Huntsman. Yeah, what's a huntsman? I never heard of that. That must be a. Oh, it's a spider? You talking about a spider? Oh, okay, yeah, spiders? What, it was just a random video you were going through? Those are only in Australia, huh? Okay. I know what you're talking about now. Those big ass spiders. Those are huntsmen, huh? Queenslander. That was you from Queensland? That was you yesterday? I'm doing good. I think everybody's doing good here. Welcome in. Welcome in. She is. Yeah, Helene. Yeah, the neighbor. That's too bad. That sucks. Unicorn's a big contributor. Recently, probably only second to David. Yeah, we know unicorns. We know. They're always supporting us as well. Dude, there's tons of so many people like that. We're so grateful. Thank you guys. You guys rock. Oh no, what the hell? What did I do? Whoa. Whoa. Holy halo. Can't read everyone's comment. Oh no, Lampu. I'm sorry. They need auto dub. I'm trying to figure out how to get live auto dub. How the hell do y'all deal with them? They're everywhere, it seems. Dude, I hate spiders. I have arachnophobia. I was talking about it yesterday. And I don't like to kill them. So I have to catch them, catch and release. I usually use like a little dustpan and just sweep them up. But a huntsman, dude, no way. I wouldn't even go in the same room. You couldn't get me in the same room with one of them fucking spiders, dude. Those things are huge. And I feel like they can probably jump on you like yeah. Everyone here so kind to your cats. Yeah. It's true animal lover community. Everybody loves animals. They're so vilified, but they're cute. Yeah. They're the cutest. You need a little sour with the sweet. Kitties keep it interesting. Oh man. It's the divine light shining on Sheeba. Mana is cute, Sheeba is cute. Plus you have arachnophobia. Yeah, I hate spiders, dude. Boo, Queensland, up the mighty cockroaches. That's the college. I did that college match happen, Steve? Did they play that? Usually tag your brother when the spider is too big. Yeah. Yeah, she's behind the curtain. But the light is like crazy right now. You cannot copy and paste the comments. I'm sorry. Needs a laptop. Spiders are more afraid of us than vice versa. Yeah, I know. And it's crazy, but spiders understand. Like when if you're gonna go to kill them, they can sense it. They know what's going on. No one knows what the hell we're talking about. I get my vacuum cleaner attached up and suck that spider up. That's one way to do it. That's like a stress-free way. I just don't like killing anything. Like even flies, I hate flies, and in the summertime they're always around. But I catch them and I try not to smash them when I do, and then I go and throw them outside. The mighty eels. Yeah, that's the beauty of the inside jokes in the community, Steve. Nobody knows what they're talking about. My mate Mark Tookie played for them for a while, way back when. State of Origin Rugby League. It's in 1 month. It's massive rivalry. Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. For all the people that don't know, Rugby League fellas and Sheilas. Once, when I stripped the bed and was putting on new sheets, I saw this big spider and freaked out. Yeah, a spider on the bed is not cool. Every now and then I'll see like one on the wall or something. But the last time I saw a spider on the bed, I was doing the same thing. I was like fixing my bed and it was like this big. And I saw it out of the corner of my eye and it just ran across the bed and it ran down where I couldn't find it. And then for like the next 3 days, I was like scared to sleep, just checking everything, checking my pillows in the middle of the night. If something like touched my leg, like blanket touched my leg, I'd be like, ah. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I scare you? I'm scared you. I'm sorry. Mark Tookie, I'm 46. Yeah, I feel like you would know that name. Aussies love footy. Eels in my club's logo. Parramatta Eels, that's Tookie played for. Oh, nice. So you guys actually have a link, a connection. I remember I accidentally grabbed a spider. I had put my arm next to me. Oh, shit. Dang it, the chat keeps jumping. I remember I always pick something up and then remembered I did. My bad. There's nothing there. I remember I accidentally took. All right. Who's your club unicorn? Always catch flies, wasps, bumblebees, and let them out again. Yeah, you gotta catch and release. They deserve to live too. Bees. Little, yeah, bees are hard. I wouldn't catch a bee. I just let a bee buzz around me, and I just don't move, and then they just leave me alone. Rabitos. Go Rabitos. I'm with you, Jessica. On some videos, my eel tattoos largely visible. Oh, he's got the logo. It's all tatted up. Serious. Don't think so. Never been stung. Yeah, but you have like the big bumblebees, right? Like a bumblebee for you is like a big fat bumblebee. Bumblebees here are Africanized honeybees. So they're really small and they're super aggressive. And if you grab one of those, it's stinging you 10 out of 10 times. But I've seen videos of the big fat little bumblebees and they seem super docile. I don't even think they can sting you. Spider bit your cousin that was poisonous. Ugh. What kind of spider? Ugh. I've been bitten by spiders, but nothing super crazy. There's all kinds of gnarly poisonous spiders out here, but I feel like people don't get bit a lot for some reason. Bunnies, they beat us yesterday. You got beat by a team called the Bunnies? It's terrible. They are adorable. Yeah, they are, the little bumblebees. A bee saved your life once. He stopped me in my tracks from making a mistake. What were you about to do? Walk onto some train tracks or something? You were looking at your phone, gonna walk into traffic? Hours do. They do sting, really? 3 kinds of bumblebees here. Okay. It's nothing unless you're allergic. Yeah, it just hurts. The last time I got stung by a bee, I was smoking a cigarette outside of my work, and I went to go lean up against the wall, and there was a bee there, and he stung me right on the inside of my finger. That shit hurt for like an hour, and then it was weird. But luckily, I'm not allergic. If you're allergic, yeah, it's a big deal. I feel like a lot of people are allergic to bees. You have no clue, but she ended up in the ER? Damn. Yeah, that's crazy. The spider's venom is pretty gnarly because it's usually like like flesh eating toxin, which is gnarly. That's why I hate spiders. Gross. I'm surprised y'all decided to leave the spiders free. Yeah, I surprised myself. As much as I hate them, and as much as I'm afraid of them, I still go through it. Uh-oh, I think my granny's awake. I'm gonna have to go help my grandma wake up in a minute. My mom's gonna knock on my door any minute. So if you guys want to hang out and chat amongst each other, I'll be like 10 minutes. If that. We'll see. Hello, Cats for Nelson. You caught me at intermission. Okay, later, Steve. Later, Bo. Thanks for hanging out. The light streaming through the window was a bit dazzling. How about walking outside with the cat? I'm too nervous. Too nervous to walk outside. Hold on 1 second. Okay, never mind. It looks like my dad already got her. Usually I wait for my grandma to wake up because she has Alzheimer's and needs help getting up and going to the bathroom and all that stuff. So usually I do that in the morning and then I start the stream after. But my dad just retired. So he's like available. And I guess, yeah, he woke her up. So we're good. Good to go. I got stung by a wasp a few years ago. Ooh, yeah, a wasp? I've never been stung by a wasp. But those things are nasty. They're pretty gnarly. Oh, yeah, welcome in, Cats for Nelson. How are you? That's what I was going to do. Whoopsies. It hurt in a weird way. What? It was like throbbing. You were able to feel the poison spread. Yeah, that's pretty gnarly. It's super toxic. So yeah, I think that's why it hurts so much. I need to sleep. It's bloody 2 a.m. You'll get plenty of sleep when you're dead, Steve. Yeah, Grandma's good. Grandma's done a lot better. She was in pretty rough shape a couple months ago. Now she's up and walking. Everything's good. Hello, Angry Marie. Smooches to you. Welcome in. How are you? It hurts being stung by a wasp. That around the left side of my shoulder. Ooh. I was aching for a few days. Damn, really? A few days? Now get the wasp spray and make sure to stay locked up. Yeah, rightfully so. I've seen them. I remember my cousin stepping on a wasp and getting stung when we were little. And he was crying, but I never got stung by one. I can only imagine. But a few days, that's pretty gnarly. Hello, Marie. Smooch is back. You're having a nice bird watching morning? Nice. Usually Sheba's in the window bird watching, but she's being a weirdo sitting on the floor. Yeah, he's being a weirdo. She's being antisocial. You going to play? Are you going to play? Where you going? What he's going? What he's doing? What he's going to do? My little sugar bean. Where's my little sugar bear? Smooch, dear. Smooch burst. Years ago, I was out for a bike ride and a wasp smacked right into my belly. The size of this thing, that's like getting hit by lightning, struck by lightning. Your grandfather had dementia, but he passed in 2020. It was a few days with that wasp sting. My niece got stung in the hand at my brother's house when she was about 5. Yeah, when you're young, it probably hurts a million times worse. And I'm sorry to hear about your grandpa. Dementia is rough. The dementia is a rough disease. Luckily, like I said, my grandma's doing better, but the medication she was on for a while was like really made her deteriorate. And like, yeah, she didn't know who my mom was. She was saying like people were hitting her and having hallucinations, and it was really bad. She couldn't walk. And so, yeah, the last few months has been getting her back on track. And it's like, I've been on call pretty much, you know? What are the odds? Yeah, I know, right? Getting hit by a bumblebee riding your bike on the belly? Go buy a lottery ticket. I have a ticket outside my window. I have started feeding them recently. What, the birds? What kind of birds do you got? I have all kinds of birds in my backyard. I actually took a video. I'll show you in a second. Oh, yeah, I bet they're posted. They're just posted at the window. Yeah, she's always just waiting for a bird to fly by. He lived a long life and passed when he was 95. Yeah. My grandpa just passed away and he was 93. And yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I think he had dementia as well, but he didn't have a good quality of life. So it was better at the end for him to go. But my grandma is 83, and I think she still has 10 years left, especially now at how well she's doing. But yeah, when you live that old, you've done it all and seen it all. You can definitely die happy, I would imagine. At least that's how I feel. No, don't chew on that. No, it's not a toy. You have lots of toys to play with. Good night, Lampu. Good night, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Dang, I really got to find a way to be able to chat with the people that don't understand English. It's like a huge problem. You're in your 50s before you got your first. Dang, you made it 50 years before getting stung? You got bit by a tiny spider once. And the funny, if it's the appropriate thing is, my dad just said, "Oh, just clean it with rubbing alcohol. Oh, yeah, it's gonna fix it right up." Stop, dude. Why you doing it? Why you doing it? Yeah, just pour some cough syrup on it. It'd be good. I wonder why cardinals are such rare birds around here. I don't know. Is it that's like a regional thing, right? They only appear in certain areas, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know too much about birds. My non too had it, but her sense of humor was always there. You're a sweet guy. Oh, thank you. Well, one of my biggest regrets in life is like I was always so focused on working towards getting my own pizza shop, and like I always wanted to be the breadwinner and take care of everybody for the family. And I always worked so fucking hard and missed birthdays, missed events, celebrations, just because I was so focused on being financially set that I missed out on so much. And I don't have shit to show for it. Like it was I learned what I needed to learn, but I missed out on a ton of family time. So now it's like super important that I have the opportunity to spend time with the people that I love, especially when they don't have that much time left, you know? Hmm. Hmm. Hello, Ari Ayer, you say, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's just that's life. People get old. It's the way it goes. Cardinals, doves, woodpeckers, blue jays, robins, and hawks. Glad she's back on track. If you can, try playing instrumental Christian praise, worship music while your grandma sleeps. So she has the biggest thing at nighttime is the auditory hallucinations. Like she wakes up really sharp and fresh, but as the day goes on, you can see her like go downhill. Like the more energy she uses, the more tired she gets. And so like by the nighttime is like the worst. So she will leave the TV on until she is about to go to sleep. But any like the sound of the clock, she had a clock in her room that we had to take out because the sound it does like an auditory hallucination. So she can't do that. But I appreciate that idea. She passed away at 100. Damn, good for her. That's crazy. My granny had Alzheimer's. She was 99. Amazingly strong and brave woman. Damn. We got some good genetics. Some good genetics in this chat. Everybody's grandparents live until 100. Yeah, sorry, Marie. But that's a long, happy life right there. A few years later, I was remembering about the bite, and he got mad, saying, "Why didn't I tell them to take me to the doctors?" I said I did. Yeah, it's hard when they forget. Why do you do now? Pour some Robitussin. Yes, pour some tussin on it. Yeah, you're old enough to get that reference. Turns out a couple years after my bite, one of his friends passed from a spider bite. What? He died? That's pretty gnarly. Damn, I'm sorry. Don't be too hard on yourself. Yeah, I know. I appreciate that, Helen. But I won't listen. I'm stubborn. I'm super hard on myself. But it's okay. It's good. I just want to be the best person that I can be. So I don't feel bad about pushing myself to do that. That's something I'm cool with. But thank you. I appreciate that. I'm in the Florida Panhandle near a creek. Had a woods fire April 1st, so my yard has become a prime hangout. Oh, damn. Yeah. It's the only shrubbery around for them. That sucks. I'm sorry. I mean, it's cool that they're coming to your house now, but that sucks for them. Oh, yeah, I was going to show you the little birds in my backyard. Nothing on top but a bucket and a mop and an illustrated book about birds. They're kind of hard to see, but all the little birds in my backyard. There's a ton of them. This is just a little bird feeder. They're like up here somewhere. Yeah. Oh shit! I moved it. I guess you can't really see them. That was a terrible video. I'm sorry, but you get the idea. There's a little bird feeder out there, and there's always like the little small birds, hummingbirds, and then we have a big pond, like a big bird bath, where the bigger birds, like the pigeons and the quails, go and they hang out. And then I was talking about our little hummingbird bath that's in our backyard where the little hummingbirds hang out. So there's tons of birds back there. It's pretty cool. When I wake up in the morning, I go sit back there and sit on my computer, and they're all just chirping, flapping around, checking me out, wondering what I'm doing. Okay. There it is. Missed out on family too. Yeah, I think everybody goes through that. Missing out. He'll be praying for my grandma. Thank you, Jessica. I appreciate you. Kisses to you. I was too far away when my mom passed. I'm sorry, Helene. That's super hard. That's gotta be like the worst, not being able to be there. I'm sorry. He waited too long to get the bite checked. Yeah, dude. I mean, it had to have gotten pretty gnarly by that time, right? I feel like it's super rare to die from a spider bite. A snake bite, maybe, but a spider bite? That's pretty fucking rare. Granny had recordings of an actual pioneer woman talking about her covered wagon journey. Damn, that's crazy. That's history right there. Can you imagine traveling across America in a wagon? Yeah, that's pretty gnarly. I've only ever seen a cardinal here once. I don't know if I've ever seen a cardinal. I mean, I'm sure I have and didn't notice, but I always see blue jays. There's a lot of blue jays around here. I don't see a lot of red. The most red or orange that I see is on the hummingbirds. A lot of their bellies are like red or orange. I had to stop letting my inner critic beat me up and start being productive. I'm a work in progress. Yeah, well, self awareness, that's like half the battle. As long as you're aware of your shortcomings and are willing to work on it, that's all you can do. That's all you can do. Yeah, they're super pretty. Let's see if I can show you. The little hummingbird I was watching yesterday. You making a stinker? You made a big stinky? No, where to go? What? I have a video of the hummingbirds, but I can't find it. I'm sorry. Every day I spend time with the Lord, and He is revealing to me things I pray for. That's good. I saw my first quail IRL just recently. Yeah, the little coo, coo, coo. There's a bunch of them in our backyard. Where the fuck is that lady? I can't find it. I'm sorry. I give up. You've died of dysentery. Yeah. You played the Oregon Trail too? It was impossible to beat. Working on myself every day here. Reminding myself that I don't need to be perfect and I don't need to stress. Stress is a killer. Stress is definitely a killer. It's not worth stressing out over the little things. Save that for the big events in life. Every day I spend time with the Lord, and He is revealing to me things to pray for. Well, what are you going to pray for? What do you need in life? Health, happiness. Let's pray to health and happiness. We hope everybody's healthy and happy. Just for you, mister. So is there like predators for the birds where you're at, Marie? Alligators and crocodiles. A divine revelation with the Lord. Well, I'm not super religious, but I've definitely had uh, religious experiences, I suppose you can say. Coffee time over, labor time begins. Oh, don't leave us. Okay, Marie. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Feed the birds. Give the birds some bird seeds. All you want is another vacation to Greece. I've seen pictures of Greece. It looks really nice. When I used to stream on the other platforms, I had a lot of people from Greece that would stop in and share their pictures and stuff. It's very scenic, very nice. And I heard that they have an island that's full of kitties. They have a cat island. My day's been good. I'm gonna call you Areb. Areb Hasabi. I've been good. Areb, how about you? Yeah, that's what I heard. There was this girl that lived on the Kitty Island that was a streamer, and she would hang out on this like hammock, but it was outside, like up in like it looked like she was like in the middle of the hills, but it was still like residential. But there was like 100 cats. They were just hanging out, chilling with her. And I guess this island is like a cat sanctuary. I'll try to look up what it's called. Yeah, a cat island. Yeah. I'm gonna try to find it. What'd you say? It's Rhodes. Yeah, that's what it's called. Rhodes. Yeah, I still remember that chick and her live streams because of that. I thought it was the coolest thing. There's also in Ukraine, Odessa. There's a city called Odessa where there's like tons of cats. There's more cats than people. Rhodes, Greece. No, go back. Yeah, they're just a bunch of little kitties. Kind of a bad picture, but I'm gonna buy that island. Maybe we'll take all the revenue from Sheba's channel and buy that whole island. And then all the cat fans can come live there. And we'll have a happy kitty island. It is beautiful. We love cats. Yes, we do. We love all animals. Or maybe some other island. Any island, as long as there's a bunch of cats. Never thought I would be in chat like this, but I like it. Good, I'm glad, Jessica. We're happy to have you here. I know you don't do the social media thing like everybody else, so it's nice to have you here. And it's cool, right? There's a lot of cool people. It's only going to get better. There's more people are going to start showing up. New people start showing up, and you'll make some friendships here. The live streams are nice for that because it's more community driven chat. Like, I just react to what you guys are talking about. It's cool. It's nice. You met a few kitties there. You didn't take one home? You didn't sneak one in your purse and say, all right, come home with me, kitty? There was Rambo, Naomi, Mitzi, and Shadow. Oh, you named them? Love orange cats. I feel an orange male cat I call Heathcliff. That is a stray. Oh, poor baby. Adopt him. He needs to be adopted. I'm glad I don't run into any stray kitties because I would have no choice but to take them home. And I don't know how that would work out. This is the only cat channel I go to. Thank you, Jessica. Me and Sheba appreciate you. Sheba sends you kisses. Sheba smooches. Oh yeah. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my Red Bull. It'll be a couple minutes. Check one of these. Oh, baby. Thank you, friend. Hi. Hi. I need some beans. You need the beans in the bowl. Let's go. Yeah, I was trying to capture her on video yesterday. I was across the street because they were both about to go inside. The neighbor calls popcorn in at like around 8, and I had just gotten home, and I saw popcorn, and then I saw her right behind him, and I'm like, what the heck? I tried to coax them over, but they were ready to go inside. No, she's not. Her name is Peanut. It's popcorn and peanut, and I always knew about Peanut. I just never saw her. I knew that they had two cats, but Popcorn's always out and about. I guess Peanut is more secretive and hides somewhere. Yeah, more Red Bull. Gives me wings. Gives me wings. I'll get her on film. Now it's a mission. Coca-Cola. I love Coca-Cola. Nice. All right. Thank you, Finn. Let's get beans. Crush the beans. Mexican Coke is the best. Yeah, you know the deal. In a glass bottle with real cane sugar. Definitely the way to go. You have to search those out though in America. Popcorn looks like this one cat my neighbor used to have named Cookie. He used to give himself a bath after me or anyone else would touch him. That's kind of like Sheeba. She's very particular, and if somebody like my mom or my dad touch her, immediately after she's like trying to get the scent off or whatever. It's pretty funny. She's super persnickety. And yet I am French. Cookies is a nice name. I think there's a couple cats named Cookie that I follow. Doesn't leave your teeth all sticky. Yeah. Joya. What is that? That's the fruit. That's the fruit drink, right? Joya. Why do I know that? That's the Mexican fruit juice, right? Oh, it's soda. Okay. Dude, I don't even know if they have those things here. I'm gonna look for that next time I go to the store. Joya. Yeah, I was thinking of these like Mexican juices that come in like a carton. I think the company's called Joya. Smooch Burst. You mean Smooch Burst, dude? You gonna get on and get fame? Baby cakes. Ow. I love Coca Cola, but have cut down. Must say, I make a pretty good cherry Coca Cola chocolate cake from scratch. Ooh, that sounds good. Cherry Coca Cola chocolate cake. Sounds like diabetes. Delicious. Popcorn is a cute name. Yeah, I like popcorn. I think popcorn is a suiting name for him for some reason. They have lime flavored, apple flavor, favorite fruit punch flavor. Yeah, the fruit punch was the first one that showed up when I looked for it. I'll probably try that. Or I saw peach. I love peach. So I'll probably check that out. My neighbor named him Cookie because she said his markings remind her of cookies and cream ice cream. Okay, that makes sense. So she's black and white. Why not Oreo? Should be Oreo, right? What are you doing? Let me get a smoky bear. Break the computer, don't you do it. Don't you do it. You know the rules. Don't break the rules. Don't break the rules. You need a stinker. I used to have my cat climb on my shoulders like that. Her name was Cartman, but she got ran over a few years ago. I'm sorry, dude. That's terrible. That's the worst thing ever. I'm sorry to hear that. That's why I keep Sheba locked down. I'm so scared something like that would happen. Let's go with Fago Pop from Detroit, Michigan. Their strawberry red pop was my favorite. Fago's big out here uh, in Sacramento. Like the farther north you go in California, that's what they drink. Everybody drinks Fago. But down here, it's not popular. It's like off-brand soda. It's like the cheap stuff. But I hear it's good. I've never had it. I've never had Fago. 2 weeks? Yeah, dude, that would affect me the rest of my life. I would be crushed. I'm sorry you had to go through that. That's awful. She was small and fat. Nice. May she rest in kitty heaven. Oh, poor little baby. Glad to hear they like Fago. It was a staple throughout Michigan. They sell it at Myers and Jack's Fruit Market. I've never heard of either of those. Is that where Fago comes from? Michigan? That was a few years ago. Did you get a cat after that, Brett? Did you say you have cats? You gotta get another animal. He was black and white. Yeah, yeah. They should have named him Oreo.
It's drinky time. Get some drinks.
Luckily, she had kittens months earlier. Oh yeah, you got super lucky then. Yeah. At least her spirit lives on through the other kitties, and that would definitely not make it easier, but give you something to get you through that tough period. Yeah, that's really tough. Fago is made in Michigan. Try the red strawberry. They also have unique flavor called rock and rye. It's hard to find out here. The only place I've found it is in like ghetto liquor stores downtown. Like if I go to any of the 7-Elevens or liquor stores, they don't even have it. It's not even a thing. But I have seen it downtown. When I worked at the pizzeria downtown, there was a liquor store right next to it. And it was like in the craft soda area, like the non-seller section in the back of the store. So it's like a super NorCal drink. Like yeah, people don't even know about it down here. What is the rock and rye? What is that, like root beer? It's supposed to be root beer or ginger ale. I like strawberry Fanta, so I would probably like strawberry Fanta.
And being Caffeine. How is doing?
Time for you to go clean your place and get some kitty litter. Okay, Helene. Smooches to you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you as always. We hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, her kittens definitely carry her spirit. That's how I feel about Sheba. I feel like she carries the spirit of all my animal protectors. Sheba sends you kisses.
Smooches. Smooches from Sheeba. Yeah, smooch.
She's in bird watching mode. Nobody wanted help with the YouTube. Oh, wait. What? Hello, Ruma. Kusing. Hello. Rock and Rye is like a dark cream soda? Ooh, okay. That sounds kind of good. May I posting my pictures on your community? Yes. Yes, of course. Another pop I like was Ruby Red Squirt. Oh, yeah, that was good. That's like a super rare soda. I haven't seen that in years. But that stuff's good. That tastes like bubblegum. Bubblegum soda. That's what I call that. But yeah, that stuff is good. That reminds me of being a kid. It's a very kid friendly flavor profile. Bubblegum soda. Genius. Alright, you have to go eat your breakfast. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out, Brett. We appreciate you. I hope you have a good breakfast. Sheeba sends you lots of smooches. And I hope I see you on the next one. Have a good day, buddy. Ruby Red Squirt. I like classic Squirt. Grapefruit. It's been a while since I had a Squirt. If I ever drink tequila, that's what I chase it with. Squirt. But that's once in a blue moon. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna post. Then I go and do this, and then I do this. It tastes like the regular squirt, but to me, it tasted like a fruitier version. To me, it tastes like bubblegum. It's been a really long time since I've had one, but all I can remember is it tasting like the old, like bubblicious pink bubblegum. You know, the kind that's rolled up in like a little wheel. That's what it tastes like to me. But I could be wrong. That's just what my child brain remembers tasting like bubblegum. But I like the sharpness of a regular squirt. Like Sprite is good, ginger ale is good, but squirt has that really tart, citric taste. Best regards from the Polish border in Brandenburg, near Berlin, Germany. I'd like to visit Germany. Vielen Dank. Best Wunsch aus Amerika. Thank you. Thank you. Greetings from America. We're all living in America. America. It's wunderbar. Yeah, Tantu Saja. Yes, Rima, yes. It's been a while since I've had it. I used to take this one medication that changed my sense of taste. So I stopped drinking it. What kind of medicine changes your sense of taste? Never heard of that. Does it give you like extreme cotton mouth? Yes. She's watching the birds. She's supervising. She's the boss.
She's the boss.
There, chef. The boss. When I was pregnant with my son, I had morning sickness pretty bad. Only squirt could take away that feeling of nausea once I had it. I wonder why. I know, like, you crave different foods and flavors depending on, like, your child, but I wonder why squirt, of all things. I mean, I guess I get it. Usually, Sprite is good for your stomach, so maybe the high carbonation. Yeah, that's the only thing. That's the only thing you could use to get rid of the morning sickness. I used to be on amitriptyline, and at first it made me thirsty. What is that? Amitriptyline. Sounds familiar. Sounds potent. Possible bosses. Amitriptyline. Amitriptyline. Antidepressants. Yeah, get off that shit. Amitriptyline. Why does that sound so familiar? I'm glad you're not on that anymore. Neither Sprite nor ginger ale would work. And I craved ruby red grapefruits. Yeah, that's bizarre. Your child definitely liked citric acid. Usually Sprite. I would say usually Sprite is the winner. Like when I'm sick, I'm super sick, I'll always buy yellow Gatorade and Sprite. Or sometimes vanilla Coke is good for upset stomach. Amitriptyline is nerve medicine that's ancient. Yeah, I've heard it before for some reason. We are we are successful. More success. We're all living in America. America is wonderful. Mm-mm. It was for pain in your lower legs, but wasn't depressed. Yeah, that's the scary thing about medications, especially nowadays, is they use like one generic chemical to treat like a huge variety of problems, and it's not very effective usually. Usually it ends up causing more problems than it fixes. So I always recommend, unless you're deathly ill and need medicine, yeah, you don't really need medicine. Especially ones that mess with your your mental chemistry. It's not good. Used to make QueenSheeba so calm. Excuse me. When my son was 3, we were at a restaurant having breakfast and there was an option for grapefruit juice. The waitress was surprised my son drank it. Yeah, that has to be why. Because even now, as an adult, it's grapefruit is so bitter, I cannot stand it. Like with the squirt, you just barely get that aftertaste of bitterness. But I've never liked grapefruit. I think it's disgusting. It's such a bizarre flavor for my flavor profile. I guess everybody's different, but I never liked it. And yeah, I don't think that's very common. So that probably makes sense. Why you liked the squirt. That's funny. It has to do with genetics or something. The genes you pass off. Your son's all grown up now, right? I only took 25 milligrams, which is a small green pill, and it caused a little weight gain. Yeah, I think that's common. Most medication, that's side effect, weight gain. Glad to be getting back to myself again. I hope so. I hope you're the best version of yourself you can be. Sometimes the medications put a wrench in the gears. They don't want to give up the pie. I primarily speak English and not as fluent in Spanish like when I was younger. Did you grow up speaking Spanish as your first language? I was always surrounded by Spanish, but I never learned it. I never had an interest to learn other languages until it was too late. They offered it in school. Like you could learn Spanish, French, German, Russian, but you had to like choose those classes, and I wasn't into language like I am now. So I missed out. It's a hobby. My parents spoke both to me, but when my parents divorced, I shut down. So what, you rejected the Spanish side? Is that your dad's side? Were you mad at your mom or your dad? Or both? Okay, Ruma. Kisses to you, Ruma. Both my parents are Hispanic. They divorced before I was 5, but I think I was traumatized by my father leaving. Yeah, that will traumatize you, especially as a female. Um, I luckily have an amazing stepdad. He's my dad. He's the one that raised me. But my biological father did the same. He just kind of dipped out, and he was in and out of my life as a kid, always in jail, out of jail, doing this, doing that. And yeah, that fucks you up as a person, especially being a female, I would imagine. So I'm sorry. That's not, that's never fun. But I'm glad because it made me a better, stronger person in the long run. I didn't understand it as a child, but now that I'm older, it's not as big of a deal, and I'm kind of thankful. Thank you, Steve. To this day, I don't consider myself having a father because he told me once when I was a child I was no longer his daughter. Yeah, but fuck him. He's no longer your dad, you know? Like, you gotta reject him. He's the one that loses, not you. When your dad is somebody like that, you do not need them in your life. As tough as it is, you're better off without it. And I know, like, how that messes with somebody's. I mean, it translates all throughout your life. It's something that never leaves. But trust me, you're better off. You're a super sweet person. You're super caring. And yeah, that says a lot. So I got monetized. He's talking about my sleeping channel. Was trying to be nice and sent a video of my son graduating from high school earlier this month. He never sent me a text back, but messaged my son. That's weird. That's really weird. I mean, I would say it's up to your son if he wants to have that relationship, like with your dad, because it's his grandpa. I understand that. But also, it's like, I don't know. If he wasn't there the whole time, why does he need to be there now? Like, if it was me, I wouldn't even deal with him. I kind of made the same mistake a few years ago, and I reached out to my dad after 18 years of nothing. Never talked to him. Never responded to any, you know, emails or however he would try to contact me. And then for myself, like a few years ago, I just needed to, like, I don't know, give him one last chance, you know, to make things right. And yeah, it wasn't even worth the breath. It was a waste of fucking time. Still doing the same stupid shit. Not taking responsibility for any of his actions. So like, you're just better off. When somebody is like that, you don't need that shit in your life. If your son is at the age where he can make those decisions on his own, if he just graduated, he's old enough to, you know, be like, all right, is this something? Do I want to have a relationship with this person? Or so I commend you for, you know, letting him make that choice and staying hopeful. But in my experience, it's not worth it. The ironic part of that is that my father did not have my son's number, so I know my middle brother gave him the number. Since I didn't know that my son was messaged by my father, it felt weird. I asked my son if he messaged him back, and he said no. Yeah, it's definitely weird. Especially if, like I said, he's not been around, and now all of a sudden he wants to interject in your son's life and not even like touching bases with you is super shady and should tell you everything that you need to know and that you don't want to deal with that shit. Like, if he messages your son, just leave it at that. Let them, if they want to build a relationship, I would say stay out of it. But that's my opinion. Obviously, I don't know all the history and all the, you know, caveats, but you've done everything that you can do. I would just keep a close eye on your son's phone and make sure you stay up to date with what's going on with your son. Hello, Lisa. Smooches, man. Hello. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa, Lisa. Storm and Odin. Hello, guys. Norwegian. Do you speak English? Odin and Storm? Dang, I got my work cut out for me. Yes, you do. Okay, nice. Good. So I don't have to translate. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Everybody here speaks a different language. So when somebody chats, I gotta go translate, type translate. It makes it easier when you speak English. Go follow Storm and Odin. Everybody go follow them. From Norway. What time is it in Norway? Scandinavian leather. My father is messed up in the head after doing drugs. He was born in Cartagena, Colombia. My son said he doesn't want to build a relationship with him. Yeah, Jessica, block the number, sever ties. You don't need that. You don't need that, and your son don't need that. So if your son has no interest, then if I was you, I would be pissed and I would make sure that I got a hold of him to tell him what a piece of shit he was for reaching out to your son without even touching basis with you at all. Not to get you hyped up, but yeah, I would be pissed. That would not be flying. He would definitely get a piece of my mind and know that, yeah, he's not fucking welcome. You had your chance, buddy. You blew it. Piss off somewhere else. But that's me. You don't have to take my advice. Maybe a little extreme. 7:30 p.m. For me, it's 10:40 a.m. What did you have for dinner, Storm and Odin? What was for dinner in Norway? What does Norwegian dinner consist of? You like that? Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd be upset. I'm a very passionate person. And if I have something to say, you're going to hear about it. You don't have to like it, but you're going to hear about it. Tuna in broth sauce. Ooh. Your kitties must have been up at the table. Give me some. Give me some. Some tuna. Okay. Tuna in broth sauce. Yeah, it's not definitely not a dinner us Americans would eat. That's more of a lunchtime tuna fish sandwich. In America, when I make tuna fish, just get it out of the little canned tuna fish, and then I add mayonnaise, mustard, salt, pepper, and yeah, that's it. Mix it up. Super good. Usually for lunch, though. Molly just had her dry kibble snack. Would love to have a tuna melt. I think I've probably only eaten one tuna melt in my entire life, and it's when I was a kid, and I didn't like it. But now that I'm older, like I had a coworker, I asked him what his favorite food was, and he said a tuna melt. And ever since he said that, I've had the craving to try a tuna melt. But I would have to make it myself, and I've never done it. So it will probably remain on the list of foods that I've never tried. Tuna melt. Yeah, it's good. Some pickles on there too for the tuna fish sandwich is good. Mm-mm. Now I'm hungry. Maybe I'll have that for lunch. Did you see Sheeba? Did Sheeba say hello? Say hello, Storm and Odin. Say hello, hello. Yeah, that's good. That's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. There you go. Smooches from the Sheeba. What's for dinner tonight, Jessica? Mm, 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 mm. Sheeba says hello. Hello. Mom uses mayonnaise, diced celery, boiled eggs, diced pickles. She mixes everything together. It's pretty good. I don't do the celery just because I don't like celery. But on tuna fish, it gives it the perfect snap, the perfect crunch. Um, but that's what I use the pickles for. So since I don't like the celery, I'll just make the tuna sandwich and then just slap the pickles on top. Like sliced pickles, not all diced up and mixed in. But that's the way to do it. Mix it all up. Some celery in there. Yeah, that's good. Smart lady. Thinking about some stovetop mac and cheese and baked sweet potatoes in the oven. That sounds good. That sounds like a nice rainy day dinner. A nice inside cozy dinner. I think that's what I want. I think I want to make some hamburger helper for dinner. That sounds good. Nice and easy. Yeah, that's the nice thing about cooking is everybody has their own little flair, their own little recipe. What the fuck is that? Knit? Both comfort foods. Yeah, it's still hot there. Is it hot again today, Jessica? It's cooled down a little bit over here. The past few days it's been like 80. Oh, nice. Ries du Weil. Doris so good. Doris so good. Cartagena, Colombia. Yeah, Colombia is like the Wild West. You do things a little bit different in Colombia. I like boiling the elbow macaroni and chicken broth. What? What? Then using Velveeta cheese and mild cheddar cheese along with cream cheese. And cream cheese? What? Splash of milk? Damn, Chef Boyardee. Okay, okay. I see you, Jessica. I'll have 2 bowls, please. Sounds like you know what you're doing there. I wouldn't have guessed the cream cheese. That's for texture, I'm assuming, to get some more creaminess. I love to cook, so I can talk about cooking all day. My expertise is pizza, but I can cook pretty much anything. And if I can't, I'll cook until I can cook it. I'll fail until I get it right. 91 and windy. Oof. So it's like a blow dryer outside. So you're having a crazy hair day if you go outside. Once you have it homemade, you won't go back. The cream cheese give it the right balance with flavor and texture. Yeah, I would imagine it's more of the texture because the sharpness of the Velveeta and the cheddar is gonna kind of cut through the sweetness of the cream cheese, so you won't taste it. But yeah, no, it definitely makes sense. Next time I make mac and cheese homemade, I'm gonna try it with cream cheese. What do you put? Just like a teaspoon, tablespoon? And the chicken broth. Boiling noodles in chicken broth sounds genius. That's like next level. That's a whole nother level. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's a little more, but not too bad with it being a little windy. Okay. Nice. That's good. So the wind cools down your sweat beads. What the hell? What are they doing out there? What are they doing? I have the assumption that it's always hot in Texas for some reason. I saved the pasta water that boiled in the chicken broth and add it if I need to loosen it up. The macaroni, yeah. Thin it out, yeah. Smart. Now I'm getting all kinds of ideas for dinner. I don't want to cook. Yep, now I'm hungry. I'm officially hungry. Tuna fish for lunch, macaroni for dinner. It's not always hot in Texas, but we are getting into the hot zone. It's going to break over 100 degrees, right? It gets miserable where I'm at. It gets over 100 easy. We've been pretty lucky so far, but the next couple weeks it's going to start heating up where you can't even go outside. Yeah, couple weeks and we're all gonna be crying about how hot it is. My shoes melted. Went outside and my shoes melted. When I was a kid, we would just go to the community pool on the hot summer days. That was like the best thing, going to the community pool with all your little friends. And now I just coop up inside and stay out of the sun in the AC. Oh, Norway is playing Storm and Odin. Are you still here? It's probably gone. Are you watching FIFA? Are you watching the World Cup? Norway is playing. Are you still getting caught up in traffic jams? Because of the damn World Cup, Jessica? Oh, you are still here. Thanks for hanging out, dude. You're the best. Yeah, I just saw Norway. Norway versus France. Uh-oh. Arnold is from France. One of your rivals is here. You're not a big sports person though, I'm assuming. Storm and Odin. For me it says 12. Which means it's in 1 hour. Norway versus France. Most of my viewers are international, so they're all watching. Everybody's watching the World Cup, talking about the World Cup. But in America, it's not really a big deal. Yes, but I'm avoiding that here in Arlington. Nice. Yeah, go around. Avoid all that nonsense. When's America? I think America plays today too. America and what did Steve say? Panama. No America today. Norway, France, Uruguay, Spain, Egypt, Iran, New Zealand, Belgium, Cape Verde, Saudi Arabia, Senegal, Iraq. Where's America? Did America lose already? Are they playing on Wednesday? The hell? All I know is there's too many damn games. It's too long. They should just get it all done in 1 week. Yeah, there's like fucking tons. Never ending list. Alright, well, good luck, Storm and Odin. I hope Norway wins. I was voting for Australia because we got Australian fans. We don't travel much, just a milestone birthday. Jamaica, Cayman Islands, Mexico, Honduras, Belize, Colombia, Dominican Republic. Hello, my sunshine. Smooches to you. Sheeba says hello. How are you? Oh, what the fuck? That's bullshit. I'm sure to go to the stores earlier in the day or a different Walmart. That part of Randall Mill is a zoo. Smart. Yeah, get it done before all the riffraff gets in the way. It's too long. Soccer is not a big thing here. Yeah, it's super long. Way too long. 28 years since we last was in VM. 28 years. This is your year. This is your year. This is the one. You're gonna win it. And put out positive vibes. Let's go Norway. Let's go Norway. What happened? Oh, it deleted what I was trying to type. And I had to type it all over. Yes. I wish I knew more about the teams. I don't even know if America's good. So, what is my sunshine pet? My sunshine, do you speak English? I think he's Indonesian too. English. You speak English? I think this guy speaks Portuguese. Portuguese? It's interesting to see these people from all over the world here in Arlington. I don't think the US is that good. I think we're super lucky, Jessica. I feel like like I've never traveled outside of America, but some of these countries they're third world countries. Like you are talking no running water, no electricity. They're literally living in the Stone Age. And that's not uncommon for a lot of other people living in different countries. So just that alone is like we haven't made it. America is definitely a place you should be proud of to live. It's the politics that fuck everything up. The politics and people's beliefs and opinions and all that nonsense ruins it. But America, as I see it, yeah, I think we're pretty lucky. But that's just my stance. Is there a heat wave? We're all living in America. America. Have only been to Mexico, Cuba, and Dominican Republic. We definitely have it super, super good. Yeah, the president has always been a problem. I don't care if you're Republican, conservative, Democrat. Like, I don't care what your beliefs are. The government is fucked and has always been fucked, and it has always been run by people that have billions and billions of dollars and only care about the money, don't give a shit about the people. That's American history. It's always been that way. If you can get over all of that and like pick out the good, some of the good things that the presidents did, because not all of them were terrible. You know, a lot of them try to do some good things, but yeah, America is definitely the land of opportunity. It's just dickheads at the top that run everything that fucking ruin it for everybody. But that's any country. That's not just America. I'm like super anti government. I think the government needs to be torn down, rebuilt. But I'm an extremist when it comes to that, I suppose. And like, even if you did that, you're still gonna have people that are gonna abuse the power. So it's like there's no real way to win. So I just don't pay attention to politics. Too easy to get worked up about. And it all comes down to a matter of opinion. We're all living in America. But when you go to other parts of the country, like, just I've interacted with a lot of people from all over the world, not just here. Like, I have other social medias, and I've been doing this for a while, so I have a good grasp on like what's going on in the world and differences between America and European countries, like any other countries. And there's tons of things that those countries do a million times better than America. So it's not all like the grass is always greener on the other side, as they say. You just gotta learn how to be content, I guess, with what you got. Because there's always gonna be some negatives, things that put a damper on everything. Helene, you came back. How was your dinner? Are you nice and full, ready for bed? You ready for bedtime now? No, dinner. What? Is he gonna go to bed hungry? He's gonna starve. Jessica is gonna make some homemade mac and cheese and sweet potatoes in the oven. Maybe she'll give you some if you're very nice. It's so warm still. What time is it now? Helene, isn't it nighttime? Just the noodles. Put some butter on those noodles. Treat yourself. 8 p.m. Nice. Can't go wrong with noodles. Some noodles and some eggs. Put some eggs in the noodles. Noodles and toast. There you go. Yeah, you have to have something with the noodles. Can't be just the noodles.
You gotta have more than just the noodles. Yeah. Where it's going? I don't know where it's gonna go. Oh, sleepyhead.
I messed up Sheba's sleep schedule. She's all discombobulated. Her sleep cycle's all out of whack. I thought I typed something. Oh yeah, I did. What the hell? Why didn't it go through? Hello, Stella. Smooch bursted. You've been smooch bursted. How are you today? After the sweet potatoes come out of the oven, I put butter on them, dash of cinnamon, and brown sugar. Then marshmallows on top to continue roasting in the oven. It's like Thanksgiving? You're making Thanksgiving sweet potatoes? It's just called candied yams, right? Candy yams? I only eat that on Thanksgiving. But that sounds delicious. I would eat it all the time if I had it around. Shit. Arnold's still here. Thank you, Arnold. I like how people just hang out, chill. Good afternoon, Stella. How are you? Stella. Dory, so good. It's really good. Just had that yesterday. My candied yams are sliced, and then I melt butter with brown, white sugar, cinnamon, vanilla, heavy whipping cream. I pour over the sliced potatoes. I love sweets. I go sweet over savory, probably like 7 out of 10 times. I really like sweet foods, so that's like perfect. Ooh, this sounds good. I was aiming for pizza, but it's a pain to drag out the stove and plug it in the wall. That's convenience at its finest. Oh, are you sure you're not American? You must have some American blood in you somewhere, being that lazy. That's like typical lazy American status. Like, oh, I'm too lazy to drive to the convenience store. You're silly. That's funny. I'll be right back. I gotta grab a tissue. Here I am. Just came back. You missed him so much. You missed him so much. Oh, baby. Friend. But relatives far and wide in the U.S. Oh, you do? You got relatives out here? That's pretty cool. Glad to hear. I make all of my dough from scratch for cherry, blueberry, or blackberry cobblers. Ooh. I would go peach. Peach cobbler. But cobbler is the way to go. I'm not a huge pie person. Like, I don't like traditional apple pie. But any cobblers, yeah. I'll eat any kind of cobbler. Blueberry, cherry, raspberry, whatever you want to put in there. It's the way to go. You can't go wrong. Yes, peach cobbler. Shit. I know what happened. Oh yeah, Emily is here. That's what it is. My sister's here. Where's Sissy's car? I saw my parents leave, and usually I'm on duty if my parents leave to watch grandma, but my sister's here. She's on grandma duty. I don't know them, but my lineage is out there. You can search for Rubach. That's the last name. Rubach. Germanized Slavic surname. That's cool. I don't know a lot of my lineage. I know mom's side better than my dad's side. My grandma's Dutch Irish. And my grandpa's Puerto Rican. But I never met my grandpa from my dad's side. Doing so good. You've really created a great thumbnail for your live chat. Thank you, Danke. Excuse me. Family trees are interesting. Yeah, like I said, unfortunately, I don't know too much about my family trees. I know my parents went through all that and did, like, I don't know, the past like 5 generations or something. So I have the information out there. I've just never like actually went and like gone through the actual tree. But we have tons of old, super old family photos and whatnot. Grandfather was Puerto Rican. My son's paternal grandfather was Puerto Rican, and their family was originally from Lares before moving out to Cleveland, Ohio, and Lorraine. That's pretty cool. I don't know where my dad's side of the family originates, but my last name is Irizarry, which is like a super common Puerto Rican last name, I guess. So yeah, from what I understand, yeah, I'm Dutch Irish and Puerto Rican, which is a weird mix. But it makes sense. Well, I have a unique personality. You only know a small portion of yourself. Like what, like your genes, your ancestors? I don't know any of that stuff either. You gotta take the 23andMe DNA tests. There are a lot of Puerto Ricans in Cleveland, Ohio, in that area. The paternal grandmother was Irish. Oh, that's you're just like me. We got the same blood. The same blood's running in us. So we're Dutch Irish, which means my mom's maiden name is Hengeveld, which is super Dutch, but it's Dutch people that immigrated to Ireland, and they're known as Dutch Irish. So they have super fair skin, red hair, green eyes. I got all of the fair skin features, freckles. My son's father is Puerto Rican. You're Mexican and Colombian, but my son's father is Puerto Rican and Irish. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's definitely a unique mix. I don't think I've ever met anybody that was Puerto Rican and Irish. At least I didn't meet anybody I knew was Puerto Rican and Irish. Where is it? Let's see. I guess I go like this. Kambangyo Young. Where would I remember you from? Comments? It looks like this. Oh, where is it? Can you see? Can you see? Why is it so fucking bright? Why can't you see it? What the hell? Maybe it's better. Okay, yeah. See, Ask Studio. It's right here. Ask Studio. Come by. Oh yeah, you were here yesterday, right? And I couldn't pronounce your name. And I called you come by. Yeah, I remember you. Welcome back. How are you? Kambang. You speak English or Indonesian? I don't have a channel per se. Oh, you're getting subscribers. You're gonna be famous in no time, whether you like it or not. So, this is for Cat Whisper. Dude, why is the glare so gnarly? There you go. I'm looking for pics to post on my YouTube post thingy. Yeah, post it up. We can all get famous together. Glad you are keeping us entertained, Steve. All of the sudden I have this taste for a pot pie. Uh-oh. You changed what dinner is gonna be? You having a change of thought? A change of taste buds? You have 70 followers, but no content. Damn, you got 70 followers? Nice. 70 subs? What are you doing? What are you doing? You are silly. You silly goose. You're the silliest kitty I ever seen. I don't even need to be famous. Hey, quit, dude. Don't do it. It's not allowed. He's gonna get you. He's gonna get your buns, and he's gonna get busted. He's busted. He's busted. He's busted. Yeah, gotcha. He's been busted in the act. He's been caught red-handed. He's been caught red-handed. Baby. My baby. My baby girl. My baby. It's everywhere. Having a beard is like a fur magnet. The last stream, I'm looking for pics. Awesome, Papa. Posted. Okay, Helene, I'll check it out after the stream. Would have never guessed I had 70 followers. I know everybody loves Molly. That's why you get like, I think you're like number 3 for how many likes you get on our community. You're definitely number 2 or number 3 for likes. People really like Molly. No one is famous here. Not yet. The fame is overrated. Yeah, she let me hold it for like 5 seconds. She usually doesn't even last that long. Usually it's immediately. But she knows she was being a bad kitty. So she let it happen. Yeah, well, it certainly doesn't hurt. I'll tell you that. It's definitely going to help. You can be, Molly can be Sheba's fill-in stunt double. Nobody will ever know the difference. Never want to be famous. Love my home too much. I just don't like dealing with people. Most people aren't worthwhile, so having a swarm of people around you that just want to, like, I don't know, get a piece of you, yeah, that's not, definitely not all it's cracked up to be, I would imagine. People want the fame because it comes with the money. Usually it goes hand in hand. But some people just like attention and need attention and validation. But I never understood that. I think I could certainly handle being famous better than most, but it's not something that I care for or, yeah, give a shit about. some of the big Hollywood actors that keep it real, like Keanu. So I have an unhealthy hatred for Keanu Reeves. I don't fucking like the guy. I don't know why. I don't know him personally. I don't know enough about him. He just seems like a fucking douchebag. And I also heard that he's a sex addict. So that makes him a super fucking douchebag, in my opinion. But I've also heard like altruistic stories of him helping people out and doing good things. But yeah, I don't know why. I just fucking hate that guy. I hate him. I am an FBI agent. He just has a punchable face. We'll leave it at that. I think he's a talentless douchebag actor that made way too much money for having no fucking talent. And yeah, dude, I don't think he's fucking undeserving of all of his success. Like I said, I don't know him personally. I don't know like if he fucking struggled to be a famous actor and did all the work. Like, yeah, the vibe I get is he got fucking lucky as fuck and he was good looking enough to fucking make a bunch of money. Like, good for him. But yeah, maybe that's why I don't fucking like him. Because he didn't have to try. He just fucking just became successful. While we're all sitting here struggling. That's probably the deep subconscious beef I got with that guy. No, it's just him though. Like there's a couple other actors that bug me. Like Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage bugs me. But I can stand Nicolas Cage. I fucking hate Keanu Reeves. For no reason. There's no reason. Just don't like him. So yeah, sorry. Sorry, Helene. But yeah, I've heard good stories. I've heard that he does good things with his money. So that's cool. I can respect that. He's originally from Lebanon. Really? Yeah, and I just read that he was a sex addict. Who knows if that's true? You can't you can't believe everything you read. And like he could be the greatest guy in the world. I don't fucking know. I just don't like him for some reason. I feel like you're either a big fan of that guy or yeah, in my shoes. It's never crazy about the guy. Yeah, look it up. I believe you. That's just like a super unknown fact. Like he was born there? Yeah, dude, like he had to have some kind of connections. You have to know somebody. You gotta be a nepo baby. You gotta come from money to make it in that world. There's like no way around that. You have people that'll break in to the fame and celebrity overnight by accident, but usually it's by design. Like 99% of the time, it's your fucking grandpa was the fucking CEO of Paramount or something, you know? Uh-oh, she's going crazy. She's going crazy beans. You string? You string your mouse? No, no, no. She just wants the mouse.
Nice one. Holy smokes. You getting them? What'd you do with it? Where'd it go? Where'd you put him? Ow! You crazy girl. Nope, you missed. Nope, you missed. Bestie. Almost. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Go get him. He's shredding him up. You're supposed to catch it. You're supposed to catch it, Cindy.
You feel the same about your neighbor. Yeah, what did your neighbor do? Uh-oh. He's got neighbor beef. Oh, the chick that shaved her fucking cat? Yeah. That makes sense. She's a bad pet owner. Would think the houses are more spread apart in your country that you don't see many neighbors. You live in an apartment complex, Helene? She probably lives in apartments. The houses are probably more spaced out. We all have someone we dislike. She would always meddle in my business, in my life with my cat since he was little. Known for losing it. Oh, yeah. You just gotta stay away from people like that. Au revoir. Au revoir, Arnold. Sounds cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, yeah. Sounds like the nightmare neighbor from hell. Yeah, when I lived in an apartment complex, when I had weird neighbors, I would just didn't even associate with them, didn't even say hello, just did my own thing. Wasn't trying to hear no bullshit. Because they were weirdos too. They were always making problems and yelling and arguing and shit. But luckily, they minded their business. People that don't mind their business. Yeah, we don't like those people. Yeah, hopefully she does move. It'll be a breath of fresh air. Thank you, Arnold. Merci, merci. Thank you. You keep mostly to yourself. Yeah. It's just hard to find people that are worthwhile, that aren't going to try to use you for something or gain something. Genuine people are very hard to come by. So I think that's the safe bet, is not communicating or involving anybody. But then you got the flip side to it where you're lonely and you want connection. So yeah, it's messed up. You gotta find the balance, which is hard to do. Lonely. I think everybody's lonely, especially now. The world's a very lonely place. People don't know how to interact with each other. Don't know how to communicate, or I don't know. The world is weird right now. Especially when it's like, this is most people's reality. It's everything is uh, a faceless interaction. So there's like, you can sit here and text, but if I can't see visual cues and pick up on the little subtle facial expressions, like, you can't tell what somebody's thinking or feeling. You can only guess. And if you live on the social media world and you engage in that, it like blurs your reality and changes the way that you interact with people. So when you go out in the real world, you don't fucking know how to like, you don't know how to act. You don't know how to socialize. And I see it all the time. Like, people are like a fish out of water when they are out in public, like ordering food, or like they just like something simple as fuck, like ordering food. People get anxiety over and have a fucking meltdown, don't know how to fucking do it. It's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with our world? And I think it's, yeah, the social media is terrible. Worst thing that could happen to the last few generations is social media. I didn't have social media till I was 30. I always stayed away from it. My friends were always like, oh, Facebook, MySpace. Like, we grew up in the time period when social media was brand new. Nobody knew what it was about. So everybody just dove in. And because I'm somebody that, if I see something popular, I go the opposite way. I hate jumping into trends. I'm not a follower. I want to make my own path. So any like big trends growing up, social media, having a cell phone, I skipped all that shit. Whereas all my friends didn't, and they went deeper and deeper into that world. And I feel super lucky that I waited until I was over 30 to dive into social media, because I have an understanding of how the world works and how this is very artificial, and like understanding how people see this as their reality. It's, yeah, social media is just bad. It's just not, it's not a good thing. Like, it's nice that you can make connections and talk to people and find real, genuine friends. But as far as like intellectual intelligence, like social media is like it's like gambling, right? So all these huge companies took social media and monetized it and made it all about money. So they know exactly what you're thinking, exactly what time you're going to go on, exactly what kind of items you're going to buy, and it's all about money. It all comes down to money, and that like ruined everything. Ruined social media because social media could have been something beautiful. It could have been a nice place like it was when it first started. The internet when it first started was a really positive new frontier, and people just do what people do and fucking ruined it. Hello, Boris. Hello. Privet drug. Kakadela. How are you? The world is upside down and sideways and backwards. Yeah, it's all fucked up. But there's good people. There's people like us, like minded people that, yeah, without the internet, we couldn't make those connections. So there's good and bad. There's good and bad. I suppose it's just a matter of how you use it. Most people use it for bad things. It was easier back in the day. Well, it's the huge companies. Yeah, they've completely taken over everything. But that's inevitable, right? Like YouTube was an organic website for the people by the people, right? That's what it started as, and money fucks it all up. Same with Facebook, same with MySpace. They all started the same way, as a small startup organic company that wanted to do good, had good intentions in mind, and yeah. The success comes the money, comes the greed, comes the evil. It's just all bad. Yeah, I started in the MySpace. I think MySpace was the first one. And I made my little profile page so I could be like, oh yeah, I go to MySpace page because all my friends had one and was using it. And so I tried it and it just wasn't my thing. Milo needs put MySpace here too. Oh, Milo needs out. Yeah, let him pee. He's gotta pee. He needs the babies. Rocky's time. It was different time back then. There are good people in this community. There's tons of good people. I've only had kick out a few bad seeds. But any negativity, those people are gone. This community doesn't allow nonsense. No negativity. The thing that we're gonna have to worry about the most when we get bigger and we're making money is you're gonna see all these little cat channels that are fucking scammers and will post pictures of injured cats and all this saying, oh, please help this cat, blah, blah, blah. You're gonna let this cat die. That's what I'm worried about. Because that shit's definitely gonna start happening in the near future. Usually it's just like trolls and people with bad intentions that you have to just, get rid of. And that's no problem. But that's what I'm worried about the most in the next stage. Because it's super hard to like tell. Because there's tons of small cat channels that do the right thing and look like scammers, but they're not. So, like, sifting through all that shit is going to be tough. Way harder than just banning somebody that's talking shit in the chat. Believe it or not, I didn't subscribe to many channels until the past couple years. I've only had like 2 or 3 people that I really like spent time and energy on as far as like their social media following, and it's because they were my friends. I never really subscribed to somebody because like they had videos that I needed to watch, or like, I don't know, whatever reason somebody subscribes to somebody. But now I subscribe to all my cat channels. I'm just subscribed to them all. So now when I go through my feed, I can see who's doing the work and who's not. Who's just hanging out or who's absent, taking a break. I always pay attention to that kind of stuff. I can't see your beautiful buns. Can't see your buns. All right, I'm going to take a smoke break, I think, while there's a lull in the chat. I'll be right back. If you're not here when I get back, smooches to you. But I'll be watching the chat if you guys still want to chat.
Maybe two. Oh, she does. Yes, your number two. I'll come here. Yes.
Baby. Sweet baby. It's so beautiful name there. It's so beautiful. Can't stand it. And it gets so dirty. And it gets so dirty. Sleep girl. Oh, yeah, sleep good.
Never made flan, but seen it made. Yeah, it's so good. I love flan. It's one of my favorite desserts. It's been a really long time since I had flan. Scones, shortbread. Ooh. Yeah, but it's hard to find good scones out here. Like, even at there used to be a bakery around the street from my old apartment, and it was a pretty good bakery, but even at that place, the scones weren't that great. I feel like you have to, like, know a specialty place to find good scones. Blueberry scones and muffins, or yeah, just make them. That's the way to do it. I'll post it on the community page. Yeah, do it. Make us all hungry. Make us all jealous. But yeah, the basic scones that we get here, they're decent. Just really hard to find good ones, I suppose.
Oh, dear, sleepy.
All right, guys, I think I'm gonna end the live pretty soon. Do we want to chat about anything else before I take off? It's been a good stream. Thank you guys for chatting, keeping me occupied. You guys are the ones entertaining me, not the other way around. Sheeba's just sleepy and lazy, not very entertaining. She'll get used to the routine. She'll change. She'll adjust to the schedule. And she'll be up and active during our hours.
You sleepy girl. You sleepy bad. Oh, you my baby. Yeah.
All right, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you guys have the best day and night. And I will see you. Oh, yeah, tomorrow, Saturday. Saturday shout outs. All right, yeah, enjoy your cake. Make sure you eat 2 pieces. One for me. One for me. He made the blueberry muffins a few weeks ago. I had a blueberry muffin yesterday, but it wasn't homemade, unfortunately. All right, guys. Smooches. And I'll see you hopefully tomorrow.